Happy Nuzcember, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful... What day is it today? Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. We're gonna jump back into some Ultimate Noob Challenge. We'll see how long I last. Yesterday was a particularly rough day. Today is slightly better. So I'll have to excuse the difference in tone. I'm not feeling well. But I mean, yesterday I couldn't stream out. I mean, I wasn't feeling well yesterday, and they actually severed the wire to our service, so I couldn't really do anything yesterday until they fixed it at night. Well, even then, day's done, right? So that's okay though. I needed the day off. I contemplated taking today off too as well, but I figured I'm just gonna be sitting here anyways, so we'll just go as long as I can. If I gotta leave in an hour, I leave in an hour. If I have to leave in 2 hours, whatever. I gotta be out of here by 5 anyways. So we'll just play until what feasibly makes sense, and then we'll just go from there. Tomorrow is the Indigo Disc DLC. We don't know when it's releasing. There is no time that's been put out yet. Sarabi believes it'll be midnight, like it usually is. Otherwise, they would have posted something different, but who knows? Sometimes Pokemon's a little behind on time, especially for like Nintendo of America and stuff like that. So, it's going to do it nonetheless. We'll see if we get anywhere today. I will do my best to put my focus in. Just go from there. Hopefully all my height things are okay. Right, because we were trying to do Stadium 2. I had fun with Stadium 2. That was a fun little chaotic... that was a fun little chaotic run that we could get ourselves going with. Alright. We are on run number 31. Which is exciting. I swear to Christ, you people need to stop pinging non-stop. Oh my god. But to leave this stupid thing until I care to look at them again. Discord now supports Latin American Spanish. It didn't before. That actually surprises me. That's very surprising to me. Okay. If you hear background noise, it's just my heater. Do we have everything going here? Oh, we need the levels. Kaboom. Alright. Alright. Let's go. For those that don't know, this is the hardest Nuzlocke that we run on the channel. It is called the Ultimate Noob Challenge. We do level restrictions, roster restrictions, type duplicate, no type duplications, no color classification duplications. Which once again I need to open. Roster size limits, no items in battle, no buying TMs, no duplicate held items. We have to learn every move upon level up. And our wilds are nerfed. It has been grueling, to say the least. To say more would require me to have a lot more energy with it. But I think if you've been watching this enough, oh, Twitch patch notes. Oh boy, here we go. If you've been watching this enough, you know what's been up with this run. Need a lot of good luck for it. We're learning a lot of interesting things about strategies that we can implement. Just kind of warming up to it and figuring out limits, being able to predict a little bit more when a run feels like decent, and noticing when the AI is just like, nah, we're gonna ruin you. Well. Alright. Patrons get on first. Everybody else walks. Let's go. This is never going to become a Wigglytuff. Let's name it like it will. Good energy into the universe. Alright, what do we got? Amulet Coin is a very interesting start. Vice Grip Magnitude isn't terrible. As we learned, there's a 55% chance for us to hit something strong. So. Igglybuff's a tough one. I would say it's the weakest of the babies we could probably pick up. I don't even know what color. I'm assuming it's pink. Yeah, it's pink. No, we don't. Yeah, it's pink. Pink normal. Pink's alright. But we do want to be cognizant of the other normal types. Stuff like Rattata, Pidgey. Those would take precedence over an Igglybuff in my opinion. It's an Igglybuff, it doesn't have stats. It just has the potential for good strong moves. Oh my god, no. Almost had our very first pre-rival death. We like babies because they can have really strong moves, and base power and moves matter a lot more early on. And then later on, we kind of consider everything. Alright, we want to lose to this guy. He's got a Hoppip. I don't know if it's possible. Let's see. Oh my god, we're going to lose. Yay! Good. That's what we wanted. You don't want XP, especially on a baby. He's going to level up way too quickly. Oh, yeah, that's right. Give me one moment. Forgot. Gotta get used to doing this. Oh, God. Oh. So I don't even feel like I'm here. Honestly, like I'm focusing. Don't get me. It's definitely just one of those days where I'm kind of like floating by. Whatever's happening is happening. Like it's not a day you worry about anything. Swinub has not been a Pokemon I've had on my team in a while. This is how I feel. How Broken's name goes. What do you got? Just Leech Life? Awful. Twisted Spoon could be interesting. Confusion and Psybeam have been spotted. Hey, Harry. How's it going? Censored isn't what I would give up for Igglybuff, actually. Just really quickly, when does Swinub learn stuff? $10? Oh, it's terrible. You might actually be the worst Pokemon then that we could get. Eesh. We have a potion. I'm almost curious if I should stop buying the antidotes. Might save us money to get more escape ropes. We could try that. Excuse me. The other thing we could do is make an additional $50 by selling the potion and then buying one antidote. Could do that. Light screen is promising. Light screen could do stuff for us. What else do you got? Constrict. So as a reminder for the schedule, the way that it's going to go is we have the Ultimate Noob Challenge today until about 5 o'clock. And then tomorrow, we're playing the Indigo Disc DLC, provided I'm still here. Provided I can get out of bed. Took me an hour and a half to get out of bed this morning. Oof. Yeah, we'll be playing the Indigo Disc for the next couple of streams. And then, like I said, we'll take a look at... Should went for Magnitude. That sucks. We'll be taking a look at the DLC, and then depending on how this run go or how the runs go today, we'll see if we continue the Ultimate Noob Challenge. If we get anything going, awesome. If not, we'll be switching over to the Clock Lock. There is a vote for subs in the Discord. If you're not in there and you want access to it in the Nooblets Lounge, Alright, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. But I guess we're going to lead Marie. Just try and get the XP going here. This is kind of doomed. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Should have led with light screen. Well, rip me. No, even a crit. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, nice. Wow. That was extremely unfortunate. That's fine. That run had Doom spelled all over it anyways. I'm a boy this time. God, I can feel that the guy is slower, even on speed up. Squirtle's interesting. Cyndaquil? Interesting. I'm gonna go Squirtle. What do you got? Black Belt. Wrap, Mud Slap. Dude. Man, oh man. It's good for catching. Let's work with that. Wrap mud slap strategies can add up to stall. Hey Camilla, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Nuzcember. Well, hopefully this is going to be easy to lose this fight. Fire? You had fire punch? Can't even be mad. It happens. It's just happened more times than not where we pick between one of two good Pokemon. We get the one that's way worse than the other. Cyndaquil Fire Punch would have been a win. Or at least would have been really cozy to get anything done with. What am I going to do about it? Nothing but die. Okay. Diglett. After all the wonderful Pokemon that I saw, I get the Bubble Diglett. I think this is going to be a fast stream, chat. Yeah. Wonderful. The other thing I could do is buy balls according to it and always get the... Let's try that. Let's just buy balls and then essentially put ourselves in a position where we can always get an escape rope. Let's test a better economy route rather than needing 14 balls instead of 13. I play conservatively around my Pokeballs anyways, so like... I never caught the 46 on the other game. Oh no, I did, yeah. Jigglypuff. Wow. I'm gonna goad it and it's gonna kill me here. Better than that, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. If I'm feeling good enough, we're gonna be playing it. Well, I mean, whatever stream I get to next, we're gonna be playing, basically. Shit. Wait a minute, that's really good. I want that Togepi for sure. Yeah, that's really good. It's just a Togepi. So that'll have to be over, yeah. Jigglypuff. Put that away. What am I leading with? Good God. What are you looking forward to in that DLC, Camilla? I'm just taking it the same way as Crown Tundra for me, where I'm just more curious about the mechanics. Like the roguelike mode, the roguelike dungeon mode in Crown Tundra was really cool. Kind of wish they had more of that. But I'm interested to see how they implement the Pokemon movement, like the syncing with Pokemon. I want to see what the quests provide. In terms of diversity. Just curious about it. I think at this point I'm kind of not going to spend a lot of time looking at the graphics or anything about the performance of the DLC. If it comes up, it comes up, but like I'm not going in like I did with Kitakami with Teal Mask, expecting them to fix a lot of things we wanted fixed in the game. Meganium. Oh boy. I'm going to switch into Benstoice to try and preserve XP here. It's incredibly risky. That's fine. That's fine. Just want to get a few blinds on this. Fuck you. But until I'm proven otherwise, I'm pretty sure the ship has sailed on them fixing the graphical fidelity of things. Are you kidding me? You have Thundershock. I can take one Thundershock, I'm pretty sure. Just want to get a full amount of wrap on this guy. Then we'll switch. I think that's pretty good. I'm playing with fire at this point. Actually, maybe not. Jesus. Alright. We're gonna go for it. Excellent. That actually worked out quite well. That went very well. It gets in the way. Okay. Made it past the first hurdle. Progress. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure I'll have a lot of fun going. I might take tonight just to put all the codes in. Because I haven't put those codes in yet. Excuse me, sorry. It's like Kamachu, but Gamachu. Not good. That's real good. Oh, that would have been spectacular. There's a world where you can just save for that. Might be able just to get away with 12 balls to save for an escape rope. I honestly don't see why not, because then we can spend the money on extra balls if we start running out. I think that's the play. Sounds like a duh play, but you know, I didn't think of it until now. So rare. Now we have 23 balls to cash to everything else. Orange, mint, super potion, mail. Wow, nothing. What are we catching in here? Horn attack, Machop. I'll take it. Wing attack, horn attack, Machop. I'm in. I'll consume that berry accidentally, but it is a good accident. Spectacular. Okay. We could do something here. Yeah. Yeah, please. Actually. Did you switch? Yeah. There is a move we can get from oh, excuse me. From Squirtle at 7, I think. That consuming the berry was kind of, not sloppy, just I forgot. It's not a huge deal. Ow! The hell was that? Oh, it was counter. Jesus. Put him to sleep. Or don't. There you go. Okay, counter is an interesting thing. Hard to predict, but as a poison type, we could get away with that. Counter Flame Wheel? We'll consider it. Not for the team, but like as Team 2. Basically what we've learned is we need 2 teams to get through this. It's very unlikely we get through on a single team. This could actually be the double 6, though, that could get through. Like, we're just going to go in straight with these guys. Excuse me. Like Wing Attack, Horn Attack is super straightforward for me to just risk that being the way that we collect on the 9. That's a very good risk, in my opinion. Alright, we got everybody in here. Anyone who watched Trails knows this song. Okay. Alright, well. Unfortunately, we know that Dude Boy over here levels up really quickly. Look at that, 57. We may have to lead Broke. Oh, okay. Okay. Theory. We lead Barry. We're just gonna get rid of Bitter. I don't want to be confused. Actually, Sleep could happen more. I don't think Confusion's I don't know. Playing around Confusion works. I still want to take damage. But if we can get Togepi to put the lead Pokemon asleep, we could win this. Well, the power of anime carried me through the 9. Let's see. I need to. Okay. Good. I'm gonna switch right now. You're kidding me. Oh my god, we lucked through that so hard. Triple Kick failing that Yanma. I'm actually amazed Triple Kick did that much damage in general. Alright, so Link Champ has to wait now. We learned Steel Wing. This is extremely promising. Very, very, very promising. We just gotta get there. So now Broken Tick is gonna have to get through. Spiderweb doesn't do anything for us. What we're gonna do here, put that away. We're gonna withdraw the Squirtle. Let's train the Squirtle on. Yeah, you ate the berry. Yeah, shit, we're not gonna have an extra berry for Falconer. I might have to go berryless on this one. That's kind of scary. Not good enough. Can't. Nidoran gets a move win. 7, I think, or 8. Might be 8. It's 8. Apparently I can't spell Jiggly. So I'm thinking, like, if I could do Jigglypuff without the Togepi. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Okay. Another consideration here is we just go in with Nidoran. Grind the Nidoran to 7. Or 8. Actually, we could grind to 8, see if we could just carry that whole fight for us. And then we have the Machop with the Togepi. Try and bring us through Falconer. We could do that. I'm gonna go in here for the Ladybuzz. I said Ladybuzz, not Slugmas. Good to know there were other options other than that. Ariados can be found as a wild? Well, that's something. Well, crap. That's nice to know. Neat. It has that low of base stat total, I guess. Yeah, I guess. That probably replaces a rarer Pokemon. That's our first fully evolved Pokemon that we've found in any Nuzlocke that we've done here. 32 out of 32 runs. Oh, you can't do shit, so just kick your ass. Right, we're trying to get to 8. Something low level for 8, though. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Okay, okay. Well, Ironically, unironically, actually, coincidentally, through the lens of a professional, Sunny Day Flame Wheel might be the answer. I'm going to use a berry for this, too. No. What's your XP looking like? 98? No, I don't want to waste a berry on you. How about the berry on you, though? Just keep trying to keep the run alive. But, like, I am fully ready. Don't have any XP on you? No. Because you're going to lead next time? That back. Interesting. What's the trade? What did you want? A T-Tar for a Mischievous? So you gotta teach your son how to trade better. He's out here trying to rip people off. Okay, Marie might be sacrificing herself for the cause, but, like, it'd be a damn good cause. Sunny Day Flame Wheel is good, but, like, that might be exactly what we need it to be right now. Let's see what we're fighting. Sea King. Of course, it's a water type. It still might not be the worst thing in the universe. Sunny Day first. Okay. We're looking for a burn. We're looking for a burn. Anytime you're goddamn ready, game. That's fine. Okay, Maria's dead, which means we have to immediately switch. That's unfortunate. Force on attack, go to sleep. Alright. So Maria's dead. We have 2 level 8s going into Volkner. It's as good as it's going to get, chat. There's an example of what I was talking about where we'd have to sacrifice some Pokemon to get through that. That's exactly what I expected to happen. Eventually. Oh, God, excuse me. Fuck, I'm sorry, guy. I don't like being seen this way, but, like, I gotta work. I gotta do something. I know you understand. I just don't like... I mean, I don't expect anyone to like this. Okay, I have no berry, though. This is spooky. You're both 101, but you seem to be harder to level up, so you're gonna lead. You can also put things to sleep. I'm gonna make you more accurate. I'm gonna give you the bitter berry. Poison cure, maybe. Yeah, I don't want you to get poisoned, I guess. But hey, prediction. I'm going to put this prediction on. I'm going to take a small break. I know it hasn't been long for stream, but I think today of all days needs to be the day that I take as many goddamn breaks as I can. So I'm going to give you a 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Faulkner? If you can't see the prediction, you may have to reset your stream or reset your chat simply because the pin message can mess with it sometimes. And I'll be back in just a couple of moments. How do I feel about this particular run? I don't know. I'm not sure how I should feel about this run. Excuse me. If we're gonna die, I don't think we're gonna die to XP unless it's a Chansey. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna take that break. I'll be right back. But I do actually feel confident if we get some decent luck, we could win this. You be the judge of that, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for understanding. Miami, good to see you, man. How you doing? Happy Nuzcember. Alright. I'll give you back your Monkey Island after this. Don't you worry. I got you. I have to go see a masseuse. My left shoulder's completely seized. Mainly because of this terrible furniture. I think that's partially making the pain worse too. I really do need to just say fuck it and invest into everything I need to make myself comfortable. Alright, we lead with this. Don't overlevel. Win the game. It's a great start. We know this thing's worth about 200 XP. We have both party members for this Dragonair. We are going to go for the Lovely Kiss. We need to definitely hit the Lovely Kiss. We can't break through, but it's going to wake up, and it's going to move faster, and we won't be Lovely Kissing in time. We switched to Link Champ right now and just rail into it. Okay, we have some decisions to be made here. We could go for Steel Wing, but it's 10% less accurate. Let's go for a Horn Attack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, game. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Of course. We had a plan. The only way I see us winning this, it once again goes for rollout. We put it to sleep. And now it stays asleep for 5 turns and we get 3 crits. I kid you not. It's gonna take that much. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Like I said, just 3 crits would have actually finished it, but I'll take 2 and 4 turns sleep. That's unbelievable. We actually won that. We shouldn't have. That should have been Doom. Alright. We have a Togepi. Okay. What do we get? Bind as a TM. Well, I don't know what Pokemon we have left to make this run continue, but we have lots of catches. Oh, God, excuse me. And on top of that, we have a roster of 3. I gotta put this back on Speedy. Okay, okay. We're definitely putting Broken, or yeah, we're putting Ben back on the team with Broken. Let's see what the egg is before we worry about that. I hear eggs hatch faster when Twitch chats dance. Would you like to test that theory, chat? Let me say it really quickly. I don't know how you dance to this, but to be like that ballroom dancing, the partner dancing. March at me. If we could just get another Machop out of this egg, that'd be hilarious. It's just Machop's so difficult. It's really good, but it's really volatile on the XP side. That's the only problem. Like, it actually amazes me how much his XP curve is. How easy its XP curve is. Alright, what do we get? Pidgey? I'll take it. Alright. We actually get to name it after chat members. I think Miami's been here long enough. I mean, like everyone would get in, but I just appreciate everyone's patience when waiting to be named after a Pokemon, and it's happened. Now, the other problem is I can't put that on the team. Oh, yes, I fucking can. Try attack, Pidgey, please. Welcome to the team. I can do whatever the hell I want. Pidgey's brown, blue. Broken Tick is a good backup. Don't get it wrong. It's gonna be Gamachu for now. Alright, we are gonna need to do a bit of grinding though. We cannot bring this team out there. What level do I want them to? I don't know. What level do I want these guys to get to? To be competent? Ooh. There's that level 10 that I can go fish up, which scares the bejesus out of me. Probably level 9 then. That's also assuming I get to the, This is a huge mistake, yeah. Don't fight Caterpies. Fucking Super Fang? Good god. They're not worth anything. Just fight the Pichus. They're worth enough. Yeah, if we get to level 9, I think that'll be good. Excuse me. Oh, there is... Okay, so, like, there's that TM that we want to avoid. I want to say it's a mistake. But... yeah, we're not going to go for that TM. It's too risky with the XP. We'll have to come back and get that stuff. It's my favorite part of the song. Love that part of the drums. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go to level 9. We won't fight anybody. Or we won't try to fight anybody, because we could get hit by that spinner. We can also grind the Pichu on the Slugmas. Take some time, but no big deal. I think you're strong enough, but you want to be careful. I mean, if Ben Stoice has to take some XP for people, Ben takes XP for people. Not a huge deal. I just don't want to fight you. How about that? I'll fight you. Okay, Mega. Miami, I love you. From one bro to another, I goddamn love you. Look at this move. That's a moveset. That's a real moveset. If we get cheesed out of this moveset, I'm gonna be so pissed. Maybe we get to level 10 then? Maybe level 10. Maybe level 10. Just remember, though, if you die in the run, it's not my fault. Unless it is. I'm gonna be so mad if I lose this Pokemon. Do I want to get you to 10? 1, 2, 3, executive. 1, 2. There are potential like 8 or 9 trainers I have to fight along the way. We'll grind when we get there. Yeah, I think we'll figure it out when we get there. Let's just get 3 level 9s going. I'll also leave Ben at 8 because he's the one catching stuff. Actually, never mind. He's like 1 poke away. Slugmas, please. I'll take Diglets. That's like a Slugma. Weak and inferior in every way. Stop. Where are the water Pokemon that are, or water weak Pokemon rather? I hate it here. Factor level 2 makes it the worst as well. Process. It's a process. That's what this whole run is. Bone Meringue. My first of potentially 5 Christmas dinners is this Saturday, which is the reason why we're not streaming this Saturday. I will be streaming on Sunday. I don't know what time, because it'll depend on what time I get home on Saturday. Not like that's mattered anyways, because last night I slept almost 11 hours, even though I went to bed early. Man, I got my dad's side on the Saturday. And then I have my sister's friend's party, which I don't have to go to, but I want to go to it. It's her first one that she's hosting since she's moved out like 5 months ago, 6 months ago. So she's hosting one on the 23rd, and then my girlfriend's is on the 24th, and then 25th, we're just kind of doing a mini thing with like if my sister comes over, we go over to their place, and we'll just have like a immediate family of sorts party, and then the 26th is my mom's side. And then New Year's, I'm going to a party. So by the way, chat, if there's a party on New Year's, usually it's at night anyways. It is at a farther location. But from the sounds of it, unless anything gets planned early on, I will aim to have one final stream for the year on New Year's Eve. Like during the day. New Year's Eve's day. Oh man. Wow, sneezing hurts. Okay. But yeah, usually New Year's Eve, for those who are new to the channel, I take vacation at the beginning of the year. That helps me get stuff organized for what I want to get done in the year, and just kind of get everything back on track. This year I fell behind on a lot of stuff. Between being ill, job changes, stuff like that. Like, a lot of things just going sideways, so I need to catch up on a lot of things, and kind of just get everything going again. So, depending on what day Power World releases, of course, we will be taking at least 2 weeks. At least 1 week, because I like to take it off to watch AGGQ. AGGQ is kind of like my vacation marathon that I watch. Not as much anymore. Like, I used to really watch it. Now it's just very much background noise, if I even catch it. That's just... my preferences changed over time, I suppose. I don't know how else to say it. Just marathons now are just something I watch so frequently. They're not... I get excited to watch them, but it has to be something very enticing. There are still a few marathons that I'll like, want to catch as much as I possibly can. GDQ, to no fault of their own, has kind of become that, if it's on, it's on, but like, I'll always have it on. That's why I take the week off. Just a nice thing to put on the background while working on my own personal projects, prepping 2024 stuff like that. So AGDQ, let's see, AGDQ 2024. It's the 14th to the 20th. Oh, it's the 14th to the 21st? Oh! Maybe I will be streaming by then, because we're definitely going to be back. Let me actually take a look at this. I should check when my vacation's happening. Is this a late year for my vacation? Or is it an early year? Ooh, it's an early year for my vacation. So my 9-year stream anniversary will be January 20th. That's a Saturday. Power World, I believe, is slated to release late January, unless they change something. Like, I think it's supposed to be something around, like, the second last or last week of January. They haven't said it yet. We get a trailer in 5 days announcing some important stuff, which is cool. But yeah, so basically my vacation... Actually, I can update my vacation command 1 second. Spell. Oh yeah, that's when we started our HelloFresh stuff too, because we had vacation and then I broke my vacation to do the sponsored things. Can you believe that was all this year? Wow. That was the, what, the 13th? No, it definitely wasn't HelloFresh. It most certainly was not HelloFresh. It was Subway. Fuck those guys. Those guys can eat my ass. I'm never... I mean, I already... Now that I know my food sensitivities, I definitely can't go back to Subway, but fuck them. We can't fully prove that it's them, but it sure as shit did start after I ate some of their food. For like the first time in a while. Okay, so basically, that's what it looks like this year. I'm going to be on vacation from the 1st to the 13th. The only time we're coming back is if Power World releases early, or if I get any sponsored content. We'll talk more about those details at the town hall that I plan to do. Ella, good afternoon. Good to see you. Happy Nuzcember. Bonerang. It's like bangarang, but boner. Orang. this to here. There we go. All right, so we're getting close to the point where we have to remember we have to learn every move. Which for Gamma is not going to be hard because we have Razor Wind and Swagger, 2 moves I will not be planning on using. For the sake of my sanity and not throwing the whole run away. Swagger's just too risky. It could be really, really good. But on a bulky Pokemon, we do not have a bulky team. And giving something a +2 attack just seals our deal. Sometimes we might win because we can live 2 or 3 hits. If I make it where we can't live 1 hit, and I have doomed the entire run. It could also hit itself, but that's too much luck for me to rely on. Yeah, so basically that'll be the vacation, the 1st to the 13th. Unfortunately, I didn't realize GDQ was running so late in the year, because I do like to watch GDQ. They're actually running through, I wonder if that's just something they've done now. But they will be on my birth, or on my stream anniversary. It's okay. Not a huge deal. But yeah, we'll still have, hopefully we'll still have some TikTok and YouTube Shorts content going during that time. Not hopefully, I'm going to seek to make sure that I can have that going during that time. Alright, one quick level up here for Ben Stoice, and we're on our way with this team. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Alright. Chat, we have a run. So far. Let's see what catches we can get ourselves into here. So I can't buy repels. I don't own any repels, so it'll be a risk for us to get to the water to catch the 10. The reason why I want to catch in the water is it's something close to Magikarp. Or is it Tentacool? Does Tentacool exist in this too? I don't remember. Maybe it's better to do it in the just get the wild Pokemon. All right, this is our catch. Lovely. I guess we're all in this together. Squeezing 1 by 1. This was Officer. Actually, I put Pichu in front. It's the fastest of us all. Maybe I want to, like... I don't know if I want to juice the hell out of the Pidgey. The Pidgey's kind of the ace. For those who didn't see it, we have a Tri-Attack Mega Horn Pidgey. If we can't win with that... I don't know, man. Focus Band 2? Buy me dinner first game, Jeebus. Good to see you here. How you doing, man? Have to excuse my low energy. I'm not feeling good today. Okay. We're smooth. We're smooth. Let's make it happen. Come on. Still lots of games on that, by the way, chat. It's a bunch of games that I donated to charity for. And I'm giving away the good ones. Also, if you donate $5 to Sick Kids through my link, you can get another game off that list. You donate $10, you even get to pick one randomly from a different game list. You can get 3 games a day with $10 to Sick Kids Hospital and 300 channel points. Where the hell else are you going to go on the internet and get something that great? And a sense of satisfaction. All we look for here is satisfaction. I'm so scared to do this, though, at 9. Is this a throw? This could be a throw. About to find out. Here we go. All right. We get the 10. Cleffa? It's a 12, even worse. Oh, shit. Right. The 20%. I forgot about the 20%. Okay. That's fine. I completely forgot that we have a 20% increase. I kept thinking about playing Crystal Item Rando. Okay, that's my fault. No big deal. We're still fine. We have everything we're looking for in a team still. We'll grind him a bit. That guy might get in our way. We have to fight the 11s. Is he 11s? I can't remember what that guy is, but we have a decent team here. Unless they pull out one Pokemon that can one-shot all 3 of my Pokemon, we should be okay. Yeah, next time I should just grab directly. Ew, this isn't good. Move, 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 move. I can't believe he didn't look at me. Am I that ugly, dude? It's fine. Venonat. Never want to see that Pokemon. I can't carry any more items. I'm at that point already? Christ. Alright, we're actually going to pop the Carbos on Miamiot. We do have a bug. Oh my god, we even have a bug move. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to give you the Focus Band. Dragon Fang. If only I had anything for that. We're not going to go for the TM. It's just not worth it. Waterstone. This is only worth $100. I'm going to keep that in case I find a, I don't know, Poliwag. Please, let me go. Thank you. There is a catch here, which I'm going to go for after taking the Poison Cure. Smeargle, rip. At least it's got Stab Payday. That's something. It's actually something. Like, it's a base 60 move. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Fine, I'll slap you harder. Now get in the ball. Okay. Just want to be slapped harder. Oh my god, there are people in chat who can be named. Who's a painter? It's a Harrigal. And Harry paid me $70. Imagine Harry paid me $70. I'm just curious. At this point, he's paid more than $70. Fuck yeah, buddy. You go, girl. Wait, no. No, he hasn't. But maybe he's paid that much. I haven't made that much from Harry. He's certainly invested that much. I'm going to potion here on the off chance we're actually fighting this. Harry is not on the team right now. We can't fit him. Skip this guy, no problem. Easy peasy. Alright. Oh, we got the repel out here. That's okay. Anything I want to sell? Big mushroom. Powder. Excuse me. It's gonna, like, almost guarantee we get the hell out of here. Alright, so there's no rival. We can go to Ilex Forest. Catch another Pichu. I'm fine with this. Oh, wait, shit. It's already got Bone Meringue. We gotta be careful of that. Stop that. Who's our right? Is Gamma? So yeah, the rest of the year is looking actually pretty simple. Pretty simple and straightforward with what we're looking at getting done here. We'll see where the UNC takes us after this. What the fuck is a normal box? Open it, see what's inside. There was a trophy inside. Oh boy, another trophy that I have no idea about. I can't escape. I'll take like a level 20 Magikarp or level 15 Magikarp. That I wouldn't mind. Actually, ooh, this looks like an okay place to grind. I don't know. Okay, but like, let's think this one out. Let's think this one through. Think this one through. What happened last time? Last time we got wiped on the first trainer, which was the problem, right? Was that because of levels, or was that because it was just Articuno with Thunder Punch? I think it was because it was Articuno with Thunder Punch. Which literally couldn't do anything about that. Let's go get our catch from Slowpoke Well. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. This is going to be named Azuelic. Told you you'd eventually get in chat. Look at you go. Roll out. Okay. Alright, that's like a Hail Mary Pokemon. That's cool. Would you describe yourself as a Hail Mary Pokemon, Elikor? What can I give you? You can actually use. I'm not gonna buff up Bubble. Cures all status problems? I could. Just hold Bitterberry for now. Okay, first trainer's got 2 9s. Wait, no, it's Gen 2. All of Gen 2 is like that? Really? It is, okay. First trainer's got 2 9s, then we got a 9-11, then we got a 7-9-9, then we have a 14. Somehow. 2 9s. We haven't been here enough to know. Oh god. Fight the first 2 9s, see what our levels are like, and then fight the 11 and the 14 are the concerns. Because after that, in Bugsy's gym, you have 2 10s that you have to beat up, and then there's a potential at 3 or 4 Pokemon that are all around 9 to 11, 9 to 13, I think. They do 9, 11, 13, something like that. I say we go for it. Leave the Ben. We don't have any berries, which concerns me now. Any damage we take is permanent. I'm just not overly sure XP-wise here. Actually, maybe I should have ground up a little bit because I can spread the XP. More people gotta take hits. That's the problem. You still have to take hits. I can't do anything to that except squeeze it. Sweet Scent is not a problem for us. That's not a good starting. Okay. This is bad. It's really bad. Like, I can't hit this fucking Noctowl. I can't even sand attack it. I can't do anything to it. I'm gonna let Ben die. I think. Am I gonna let Ben die? Yes. Because I need Pidgey to wipe this thing off the face of the earth. Try attack! Yeesh. I don't have the fucking heart for that today. Please, game, don't do that. That's some levels. Right on these nuts, man. Come on! It's not going to go for a ground move. Could go for a rock move. It went for Icy Wind. This does way more damage than the bubble. Bone Meringue. Good job, Gamma. You go. You got this. Oh, no. Oh, that actually kind of sucks. Wait a minute. That's actually really bad. Hold on. That's fine, though. Thank you, Gamma. Okay, the 9s are down. Miami Out's level 12. That's kind of the level I want to be going into the 14, I think. We gotta pay attention to the XP curves here. Let's take an educated look at. Let me take the item off first. Yeah, so we're out of healing old items. What can I put back on the... it's only you, actually, because I can't... Yeah. 15, so 10. Okay. Like, what was that? 300 XP got me through? That was just a knockdown. Excuse me. $272. We might actually be okay. At this point, to gain a full level, that would mean Miami Ot would have to clean up everything itself. 272 feels like that could be acceptable for us to level that up to 13. Not be concerned about it. These two are going to be trickier. I want to check something. 324? Yeah, we can level these guys up higher now. Them killing off a full Pokemon by themselves would be like a level gained, but there shouldn't be that many Pokemon between them until we hit the level cap. And they're going to be much lower level too. So what we're going to do here is we're going to level these guys up to 13, so get really cozy. This is going to take a while. But this is the correct play, in my opinion. Fight Magikarp, you're a waste of time. Oh my god, there were so many Pokemon in here. Now we're just down to Sunkern, Pichu, and... Dude, nope, not you. We fear the Caterpie. afraid bubble won't kill there. Did I take my items off? Oh no, you keep the focus band on. That's cute. You take this off, whatever this is. No, you keep that on too. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, Jesus. So what's going on, chat? What do you got for me today? Let's We're gonna ignore that completely. What's happening? How are you? What's going on? We have to learn explosion. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, we have big boomies. We want to outlearn that immediately. Outlearn that immediately, not because it's not a move I'm excited for. I'm afraid of a user error issue. Really afraid of a user error issue going down to Boomerang. Magikarp galore. Is it because I wiped every other species out of existence? Don't miss. You know what I'm gonna do? Get out of here. I'm not going. I'm only going down. Yeah. Knew it. Yep, that's just being lazy. Not even being lazy. That's just me trying to be faster about it. We do have a second Pikachu, at least. That's fine. That's okay. That crit was unnecessary as all shit, though. Just gonna be harder to grind this one up now. It's a little bit behind. Now we also know that we're getting ourselves into explosion. Yay! Hey, officer. You don't have anything to hit me. Unless you crit me. Third job application rejection. Those scare me to run away from. I don't think I'm faster than those now. I will go back to fighting Magikarp. As I lose to Magikarp. That's a good way of looking at it. I like you're not in as much of a waiting game, I suppose. Oh, my bad, officer. Apparently, I am not connected. Didn't know that. Yeah. You know what, though? At least you get the rejections. I don't hear the rejections ever. A lot of them are just, if you don't hear from us, you didn't get the job. Thanks. I love clarity. Guess it depends on where you live. And I guess as well, like a lot of mine's education stuff, so they just like to plow through it quickly, I suppose. Oh wow, you guys the whole thing. I mean, at least they gave you the full opportunity, right? I don't know, man. Me returning to the workforce is gonna be really. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it. Work is stupid. Traditional work just looks really stupid, and I can't get over it, and I'm a big baby about it, but, like, that's me, so... I can't overlook it. I hear all this shit that all my friends go through, with being like good in their jobs and having good jobs, and I'm like, this does not make me feel any more relaxed to go back to work. I almost sometimes would rather fucking starve than put myself through the shit that I did with a lot of jobs. It's so hard for me to look at a traditional job and just be like, yeah, I can't. It's really difficult. Part of the reason I went to therapy. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, alright. That's fine. You just mock punched. Oh, there you go. Did they at least give advice? Did they at least give advice on what you could do next time? Because that's something I hated. Is like I don't get any advice on anything. The one time I was let go from that one tutoring company, they just told me I didn't fit the job, which was bullshit because they wanted an they said no experienced person, but they wanted you to turn a profit on their entire organization. It's like that's completely unrealistic. You used me for a busy time in your business. You can just say that. That's fine. Also, go fuck yourselves. Yeah. I feel like people would stand out more if they even just took time to be like... I mean, that's fine. Hey, positive feedback's even something, because that is feedback in itself to tell you, like, hey, this is good. Maybe we just found someone who's got more of it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd take that over radio silence, because apparently hiring teachers is... We don't teach each other how to teach better. We just say, haha, I'm better than you, and then... kick everyone else to the curb. I hate that about it. Like, I would think an integrity in a company would be also giving dignity to those who didn't make it. Oh, I mean, that's most companies, whether it's online or not now, Alec. They just don't have time. Like, they say they don't have a lot of time to just tell you really quickly the notes. But, like honestly, what I even asked for one company, when they made us take notes and, like, go through a simulation and stuff like that, I asked them, can I have the notes, please? They're like, no. I go, why not? Oh, because it's personal, it's personal intellect. I go, well, but you're not hiring me. What's personal about that intellect? Like, that doesn't sound proper. You own my feedback when I'm not even an employee of yours? Excuse me? We're no different than you and I passing by the street high-fiving each other. Like, what do you mean I can't take my feedback in? Like, those are the red flags for me in jobs. Whenever someone's like, I can't give you this information, I'm not hired by you. Why can't I have the information? Even if I was hired by you, why can't I have that information? You want me to be a better worker for you? Tell me how to be better. No, just be better. We're not going to tell you why or give you that feedback like a good person. Like a decent person. Like, okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. It's you, right? What's happening? What is this? Oh! I was like, why is this person responding to me? They're responding to it. I'm not used to people answering my tweets, wow. I gotta answer them right now or it's not gonna happen anything, right? Yeah, I know, Harry, but, like... Let's put it this way. If you haven't worked a part-time job in a long time, you might not know this, but in the past... Let's see, I've been in the workforce since I was 10. Paper route, but, like, I've been with legitimate companies since I was 10. Once I started working for education in a part-time setting, there are a lot of things that are illegal that happen. And it just happens because they're not looked at. They just stick the middle finger to the world because small business, blah, blah, blah. And complaining doesn't get you anything. It just takes longer and costs more than you just saying whatever bye. You know what I mean? That's the thing, is the scene is so expendable, they don't give a shit. So they're like, whatever, go get us in trouble. It doesn't do anything. That reminds me, I want to go look this up really quickly. I'm still working for them, but I want to go look up something. How do I look this up? How do I look this up? Remember when I said my they got a really negative review? Oh yeah, that's a picture. Is that me? That's not me. Oh yeah, I'm not in their pictures anymore. I definitely feel like they're waiting for me to come back, chat. I don't know about you, but I definitely really feel like my company is waiting for me to return to work. They must have taken the review down. Damn. Oh, this is not the correct one. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like literally, I have been. I have like my friend. She informs me of things that I can do to like protect my jobs, but man, do they really toe the line. Those are the exact same Google reviews. Those aren't Google reviews of our location. All right. Never mind. I wanted to see the super negative Google review. But yeah. This pain isn't making me more... Like I've basically determined at this point, if stress has caused the pain, I'm sick on days where I'm not stressed. So, like, I'm not worried about going back into, quote-unquote, the workforce. Or, quote-unquote, going back into the workforce. But it just... I am in no way excited to return to the workforce. Just I have no inkling to do it. Thinking about it makes me depressed. And I get it. I am dependent on my family. So, like... Yikes. To that kill. Like, I'm not having to fend for myself, but like I said, there are days where I'm just looking at this going like, this is really shitty, and I couldn't care less. You're gonna kill, right? No? You did? I don't like grinding this Meryl anymore. we may have to switch train. I don't like I don't like this at all. Ugh, God. Can I grind in the... Is there anything in the cave I can grind on? Paras? Youch. I don't know. You shouldn't have anything yet. Yeah, buddy. Stop missing, though? Bro, it's extremely dangerous, except when everything has leech life. I don't have scratch. I feel like I'll die more if I don't go for rollouts, you know what I mean? What I can do is slightly reduce this risk by putting the focus band on Meryl. I'm only using it on Pokemon I know I can kill. Like that. Like, they do not have another move to kill me with. Nope. You don't have anything. Oh my god, stab leech life, look out. Pursuit, you say. What the fudge? Got confused with the last run, we're fine. Everything's fine. Nope. Definitely not. That looks spooky. Slugmas, please. Hi, Zeph. What's wrong, Zeph? That man just crit me. Do 1,000 pieces. What's got you in a friggity fraggity? What's happening? Oh. Did I? Level 10. Fun. Please stop missing and just kill him. Yay. Learn fan attack. Yay, that's something. Okay. How are the runs going? We're actually on only the second run of the day, and we're in Azalea Town, so that's something, right? Your bathroom needed a piano. Make sure your future retirement home gets a piano too, officer. But yeah, we're only on the second run, and this actually is living. We had to do a little bit of sacrifice to get here, but we are here. And we're training up. We're going under some new XP strats, see if they help a little bit to at least give us some element of an advantage to take on the higher level Pokemon without over leveling. But as it stands, these Pokemon look like they're going to be harder to level. You scare me. You're fine. I think 13 will be the perfect number. Or like lead with Pidgey fighting the 9 and the 11, and then Gamble will be more than fine at 13 to make that happen. I think we'll check on Peekaboo here real quick after we get this kill. You look like you level up really quickly at 255. What are you? 272? Yeah. So. But yeah. How'd the rest of your night go, Zeph? Yeah, and sorry I had to duck out. I'm still not feeling well. Does not kill. Not even close. Meryl's not a very strong Pokemon. Yeah, long and short of it is, like, once I went on break from my work, it made me appreciate more about stream and just being the boss, because there are so many things I'd like to do as a boss, just to improve overall working conditions. And it annoys me to no end that all of my experience is left null and void. Then I put it all on my resume and it just doesn't count. It got unhinged? I see. I don't believe I am the padlock that keeps the animals from escaping the zoo, but I guess I am. Am I gonna give him a 13 now? Let's give him a 13 now. Yeah, let's give him a 13 now. Explosions on the table. Gotta be very careful. Do not click the explodey button. No, click the explodey button. As tasty as it might look, we do not click the explodey button. Sad thing is, I might have to keep explosion too, because it might actually net us some damage if we're in a bad spot. Oh, excuse me. Okay. More unhinged than that, Zeph? I'm not trying to. The worst part is, fucking Dexter Toe would do an article on that. I don't want Dexter Toe to tell people that. Streamer demonstrates live on air what spontaneous combustion looks like. Thanks, Dexter Toe. I don't know how to say your name right. It just sounds like a dexterous toe to me. They totally would. Man explodes on stream, but in a gassy way. They'd make my death look funny. Jackasses. Oh, speaking of which, we have a lot of educated people here now, so I can finally bring up the topic of the day. What do you guys think of the topless meta on Twitch? You don't care either? That's what I thought. You have the topless category banned? That's not a category. Or you just have just chatting banned. Just chatting? That's fair. Wait, does that mean you're not going to see if I ever flip over to just chatting? Oh, you can ban specific recommendations? I didn't know that, actually. Dang, Harry said the bitch word and Twitch caught him. What a badass. He's evolving. Into someone he swore he wouldn't be. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I'm gonna give the focus band over to... Actually, no, I'm gonna... You're stronger. You hold the focus band. Not that... Can you imagine focus band could save you from explosion? That would be incredible. Yeah, for those who don't know, there is a new... limit push. And again... It's just funny to talk about. It adds up to absolutely nothing other than people being bigots and butt mad that they don't have tits to show off. But like, there's a new fad where women are streaming with the cameras that just like literally have like they're topless like this, like they're completely topless. They take their shirt off, but like you can only see their collarbone up and like a tiny bit of titty. Like top titty. And they can't get banned for that because it's not nudity. Because it'd be no different than a low-cut shirt, right? I don't think it's necessarily the actual content's pushed, Harry. I think it's just metric-wise it gets pushed. My favorite is when people have shown me that they've gotten... I don't know how to name them, because like I don't have anything against it. I agree, and I also don't care, right? Like, I find it very strange, but at the same time, get that bag. And people are willing to pay money for it, and it's like, all right, well, they're not breaking TOS, and, you know, here we are. I am afraid of this. Oh, boy. All right, Golbat takes the damage. That's not a lot of damage, actually. I'm going to switch into Meryl here to take a hit, because I'd rather Meryl die than Thingamajig die. Oh, that's not the Pokemon I want to take the damn. You went Giga Drain on Pidgey? Interesting. What was my point? Oh my god, stop with the confusion. Stop with that. I don't want to switch it back. Do I take this risk? I don't think I take this risk. I go into Gamma. You're a pain in the... I have to win this with Pidgey. Dug a hole? Oh, that's funny. He's faster than me. Please. Oh, I got through that. God bless. If I had lost to that, that would have been really sad. Actually would have been really sad. Played that well. And didn't get confuse hacks. Just funny because Bitterberry's on the stupid Meryl. But yeah, it's just, it's interesting people going off on that. And, just giving a damn. But I have had people tell me, like, they have streams recommended. It's me playing Pokemon, and then next to them is like bikini changing stream, and we're trying to find the correlation. I'm like, I don't remember once promising my viewers that they can watch me change in my bikini. If I did, I'd understand. I mean, that's fair, Harry. That's completely fair. Like I said, I agree, and I also don't care. Oh, it's Zeph's music, but it's really quiet. What the hell? I would look good in a bikini. Now, like, I don't think you've seen any of my pictures on OnlyFans. You should subscribe to that. Exclamation OnlyFans. I don't think you'd understand. I know what AI can do. But, I mean, you have to remember, I'm also a sex ed teacher, so normalizing, like, the stuff that you see on Twitch is... normalizing is not the word, but, like, I teach young men about these things and how it can warp their mind. Uh-oh. Oh, you're the 9. Okay, alright, we need to triple threat this right now. So, we're gonna switch into Meryl first, and then we're gonna switch into Thingamajig. See what moves it's got. Sounds good, Alec. Appreciate that. Why? Because you only want to subscribe when you can pay for the highest tier? I super appreciate you thinking about that. It's very considerate of you. Yeah, like, but as a phys ed teacher and being in health and phys ed. Does it have tiers? I don't fucking know. I don't see. Now you can just prove that I don't use OnlyFans. I thought they did. Stantler. Ooh, that's a big poison sting. That hurt. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Oh, can you, like, choose how much you pledge or something? I've actually never looked into it because it's not a platform that would support any of my content. Patreon and Coffee cover everything that I want currently as rewards right now and can handle as rewards right now. Okay, this 14 scares me. This is our PB. We're about to tie our PB by fighting this guy. Oh, you can set a pub. Oh, okay. You can't tip or anything? I thought they could do tiers because different subscription tiers would give different amounts of content. Oh. Either way. But yeah, like... pay-per-view options. That's what I'm thinking of. That would make sense. Yeah, point being, it's just another funny thing that people on Twitch are squabbling about. That, and if you didn't take Monday or yesterday off, you're a jackass for not supporting Palestine. That's just kind of streamer Twitter in a nutshell. Bad chat. You went to work yesterday so you could eat food while maybe supporting the end to a genocide? Shame on you. Oh, yeah, I know, Clancy. I know Clancy, just did a patch notes for Twitch, so did they put that stuff out? Like, kind of the end of the year stuff to go for it? Let's see. Feedback for policies about sexual content are unclear, so we've drawn clearer boundaries. They've said this last time. Recognize not everyone wants to see certain content. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Links are perfectly fine in chat. You'll get uber nuked out of existence if you ever post anything wrong. Don't worry about it. Okay. Deck policy update. Sorry, guys. DEC? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, the patch notes is at 3 o'clock, so in 20 minutes. We also recognize that everyone wants to see certain content, so we're updating our criteria for homepage recommendations. Interesting. All right, updating our approach. You guys want to read this together? Oh my God, let's have a class reading. Oh boy, let's have a class reading session. I'm down here. Chat, my eyes are up here. It's the perfect statement going into this. This camera seems off. I don't know what I did to this camera. I mean, I do care about actually their policies, not just a meme on Twitch. I do care about reading these things. I don't read all of them, but like... My favorite one is about the Twitch recap. They couldn't just put a button anywhere that I could find easily. They had an entire blog just to have a link say, click here for recap. It's my favorite. That's my favorite patch note they've put out. Alright, let's take a look at this. Let me save my game first here. I'm just afraid of losing my PB, to be dead honest with you. I just don't want to go through my PB and just say that we won this run. If we get past this, I get a Pidgeotto. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Excuse me. Confusing that it can be difficult to know how their content will be interpreted based on these policies. To accomplish this, we are making 2 changes effective today. Streamlining policies regarding sexual content, updating the criteria used for homepage recommendations. You know what I bet you this is? It's VTubing. Watch. It's gonna mention VTubing. I bet you it's the VTubing problem. Or not problem. I shouldn't say problem. My bad. What I mean is, because it's anime titties, it gets away, but it gets blurred depending on how it's shown, because you can get away more with animation than you can with real bodies. Part of the confusion guide, there are currently 2 separate policies that address. There's also an additional section in the content classification that describes what a streamer needs to label their content as sexual themes. Going forward, the sexually suggestive content and sexually explicit content will be consolidated into a single sexual content policy. I can't believe they had that split between suggestive and explicit. We had sexually explicit content on Twitch? No. I thought that was actually just one content. Okay, well, thank you for doing that. Specifies that types of sexual content are prohibited on Twitch and violating this spell will result in account enforcement. Okay. We remove portions of the sexually suggestive content that closely resembles language in the content classifications guideline. Explaining what content needed a sexual themes label was not distinct enough from language in the sexually suggestive content. It made them difficult to follow. Content classification labels back in June in recognition that some content that is allowed on our service may not be suitable for all audiences. Accurate content labeling is key to help you. No longer required. In addition to providing clarity, these updates will also reduce the risk of inconsistent enforcement and bring our policy more in line with other social media services. Non-members of the community want to see certain content. Must provide explicit consent before they can start watching the stream. Yeah. If labeled streams are shown on Twitch homepage, may see the content makes them uncomfortable. First, is more aligned with your experience. To address this, we updated the criteria used for homepage recommendations. Streams that are labeled will no longer be included in homepage recommendation shelves due to the visual name. Oh no! Oh, that's gonna piss a few people off. That's gonna piss some top-end people off for sure. They don't need it, but they'll take it. That sounds like a bold move to me, and I'm okay with it. Like, I'm fine with that change, but I could see people being pissed at that. It's not an 18+ site, it's a 13+ site, so this change makes sense. That is the right way to do it. I can hear certain people complaining, but that doesn't fucking matter. It's a 13+ site, which means this checks out. A good move. It should be. It 100% should be. And like they said, it is already opt-in if it has the label, so you shouldn't actually be able to see it at all, right? You don't see Pornhub videos pop up unless you go to Pornhub and you like want to look at the thumbnails, but those thumbnails are for an 18+ site. If it's not an 18+ site, it's always blurred or inaccessible. That's a good change. Labeled as mature-rated games of profanity will not be affected by this update unless the streamer has also selected labels. This is that gray area. This is gonna be the problem now. Is what people are gonna start doing is not use these labels. They're gonna take that risk, but they're just gonna use mature because that'll blur the line. That's what they're gonna do. I hope they don't, but the moment I see an exception like this, because mature shouldn't be. Right? Mature is fine. You can't tell it's mature until you log on, and then you start hearing a bunch of gamer language, which is not good language anyways, but, like, if you're a man who drops an F for, like, an F-bomb every third word, this is gonna be the way for people to try and get away with not having to use this. It will, Harry, hopefully. Hopefully, right? Left game rating labels in? They had game rating labels? When was that? I'm actually trying to remember. I don't remember if it had game rating labels. Maybe I'm just knowing it by a different, like, I'd recognize if I saw it. The other thing, too, is, though, like, I could play GTA 6 or GTA 5 and not do anything that's 18+. But it's an 18-plus game, so I guess that wouldn't matter anyways. Viewers can still search or go directly to channels they follow that are streaming, blah, 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 blah. Usually does not be surfaced in homepage recommendation shelves. Streams with these labels will still be included in category page recommendations. Okay, so you'll see it in category, but you won't see it on the front page. That's perfectly fine. You have to click on categories to do that. Not say content they haven't consented to seeing. We will continue to explore adding more personalized viewer settings in the future. Excellent choice. Some type of content that were prohibited will now be included on Twitch if appropriately labeled. Previously prohibited but not allowed with label. Content that deliberately highlighted breasts, buttock, or pelvic region even when fully clothed. What does this mean? What does this mean? Again, this is the problem. What does deliberately highlighted mean? Let's see if they explain that. Streamers found it difficult to determine what was prohibited and what was allowed, and often evaluating, you shouldn't be thinking about that on Twitch.tv, but here we are. How do I show my ass off without getting in trouble? Allowed evaluating whether or not a stream violated this portion of the policy was subjective. In addition, the former sexually suggested content policy was out of line with industry standards and resulted in female presenting streamers being disproportionately penalized. Okay, yeah, I would agree with that, I guess. I don't know enough about it to have an opinion on that. Fictionalized, here we go. Fully exposed female presenting breasts and or genitals or buttocks regardless of gender. There is a thriving artist community on Twitch, and this policy was overly punitive and did not reflect the impact of the content. What is this for? Oh, allowed with label. Oh, this is allowed with label now. Okay. Oh, so this is like drawing nude art. Okay. Okay, I thought they were talking like VTubers just go straight titty. Okay, no. That's for nude art. Yeah, nude art should not be banned. Or should not be prohibited. I agree with that. And again, you have to consent to that now, which is perfectly fine. This one's kind of weird then. Now this is like, this was prohibited. This didn't feel like this was prohibited. I've seen many examples where this was already a thing that was happening, so I'm surprised that was prohibited when I saw so much of it. Just going through just chatting streams. Body writing on female presenting breasts and or buttocks regarded of gender. That was already allows body art on breasts and buttocks, so this change makes these policies consistent. Again, was this penalized? I thought this was quite popular too. Again, alright. Erotic dances that involve disrobing or disrobing gestures such as strip teases. I'm surprised that is allowed. Okay. Changes to popular dances. Popular dances such as twerking, grinding, and pole dancing. Those are not popular dances, although pole grinding, or pole grinding, god damn it. Pole dancing is very good for exercise. Poorly interpreted as prohibited and allowed? But this says previously prohibited. So now it's allowed with a label. So before it was supposed to be prohibited. I guess they gotta, like, writing on an arm is one thing. I don't know, this whole thing's, I get now what they're going for, which makes sense to allow with label. I'm actually slightly surprised that this is allowed. But then again, I guess any dance. Yes, I know, but I'm saying I see it in big channels, Harry. Fine, okay. I'll admit it. Chat, I've done research. Okay? I've been to these channels. Because I wanted to legitimately learn, right? I'm not the type of guy where I oogle over other women and other men and try and just get my woohoo time on Twitch, okay? I'm not that kind of guy. But when these types of things are on the platform, I want to understand them so I can have an educated opinion, so I'm not just talking out of my ass, right? So I've been to multiple of these streams, and there's a lot of titty writing. There was a lot of titty writing. I've gone to hot tub streams, I've gone to just chatting streams, I've checked out ASMR streams. Never go to Japan ASMR unless you want a very awesome experience that you can manage. It's not manageable for me. Good luck to you. But like, I've been to multiple of these streams to see when people talk about the metas of this type of content, just to understand it. I'm kind of surprised that this is prohibited because I've seen this quite a bit. What does that mean? Go, you know, Harry, go discover for yourself. I'm not, I sent it to Zeph and Intruder, and if Intruder, Zeph's boyfriend, says it's too far, that is the man who I trust to be, like, it's too far. If he comes to me and says, Noob, I can't stand this, that means no one can. No one should, unless they actually are more curious than Intruder. And Intruder is an inquisitive individual. Super awesome guy. And he is the line. He's like the barrier. If he's the horizon where I'm going to fall off the earth if I cross that horizon, have a fun dip. No, it's just audio. It's just audio. Yeah, yeah, that's the Zoomer way of saying it. You're not a Zoomer, but that's the Leet Speak way of saying it. If he cringes, you've got to be into it, or you're really gonna just have to take my word on it. Again, not bashing a creator. I'm just saying, you gotta trust me when I say I know people who pull limits, right? Sometimes I use Suwako as a limit, because that man knows a lot more than I do about internet culture, and I appreciate the man and love him to death. He's kind of like a 7 on the Richter scale. Intruder's a 10.5 out of 10 on the Richter scale, and if it goes beyond his reading, okay, well, go look it up then. Just go look it up on Twitch if you're that curious. I've experienced ASMR too. I've determined that white noise is just not my way. I am more of an environmental rain sounds type of guy myself. Japan ASMR. I think it's Japan_ASMR. Make sure you're in an enclosed space where no employee can listen. My point being, I like looking this stuff up because I want to understand how it goes so that I can be educated if someone brings it up seriously in chat. So, this, I get, right? Nude art should be perfectly allowed on Twitch. It's a 13+ channel. You have to make it 18+. No problem. Whatever. Deliberately highlighting breasts, it's existed for a long time. I assume there had to be a gray area for people to get around with it. So now we have allowed with label. Body writing and erotic dances, that surprised me a bit. Dances can be really tough to read, though, so I agree that this should just be allowed with label because it's just too difficult to, like, any dance can be erotic. Dancing is erotic. Unless you're like me, we're just like that's my dancing. Bouncing around, just shifting one foot at a time. That's my dance. I'm not a dancer. Oh, really? Oh, you got into the okay, give it like 10 minutes then, because we ended up at a very particular part of the stream. Yeah, this one surprises me, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Either way, change the popular dances. Mouse noises? Typical? Really? Alright. Well, I'm clearly more sensitive to it than you are, but I to be fair, the time that I sent it to Intruder, we were like full on ear in earlobe or tongue in earlobe mode. Maybe they have different sounds at different times of the day, but I sent it to Intruder, and he actually almost walked away from his computer, which feels like a personal win against Intruder's psyche. Not that I'm trying to win anything against his psyche, but I got him. Enforcing your dances, yeah. Prohibited twerking at a wedding. Very specific. Did this happen? Did someone get banned for twerking at a wedding? Pole dancing exercise class. I know there are many pole dancing streams on Twitch, or a few of them anyways. Lots of weight classes. This is good because this is very good exercise. It's really cool. I actually considered trying one when I got healthier because I have a couple of friends who are interested in it. Oh God, Harry. Yeah. I mean, other people are into it. Yes, it's just you saying it brings back the memories. But anyways, updates to sexual content policy. Are artistic depictions of nudity allowed? Yes. Sexual acts or masturbation. Is this not a sexual act? Do people actually in the world argue that masturbation is not a sexual act? Sure. Body painting on the breasts and buttocks allowed on Twitch. Attire requirement. Yeah, they have attire requirements. Yes, that's whatever. I guess it's better to be clear about it. I guess we do live in a world where people don't understand half the words of their language anymore, so I guess we just gotta... I'm glad they're being open about it. Like, they're not hiding it. They're actually just putting on proper legal terms. I'm fine with that. How does it handle nudity in gaming? Games featuring... How long is this? Holy crap. Okay, we're almost done. Nudity in games in 2 ways. Game features nudity, pornography, sex, or sexual violence. Core focus are entirely... Yeah, there's something already, because they were talking about Cyberpunk and GTA. I remember this being a big discussion where there was... Was it Cyberpunk you had to turn that setting off? Was there some setting you had to worry about? Where, like, the, Was it the waitresses at a bar were fully naked and you had to put on a mode that, like, clothed them a bit more? I think it was Cyberpunk. Like, there's an entire scene where you're in a strip club, and you're either talking to Keanu Reeves or you're talking to someone in there, but you just literally have full-on naked women walking around. And it's overtly in the back. Like, it's in the background, but it's also overt. So I think you had to switch on a setting or something like that, which is when I believe they started talking about this more clearly as a setting. I can't remember, though. Don't take my word on it. It's just, I probably when I started paying attention, to be honest. Uncensored patches and otherwise games are prohibited. Yeah, so you can't do the Minecraft sex update. Sorry, chat. If you're a streamer, you cannot do Minecraft sex updates still. You cannot use the Minecraft skin with the Mario with the enormous dong. For games of duty, that is not the core focus or feature. The mature rated content is sufficient. Yes, sexual themes labels must be applied. Oh, okay, here we go. So now you must put sexual themes label as well. Users may not engage in simulated sexual activity or erotic roleplay with other players in online games. Games that primarily consist of user-generated content, in-game role-player interactions, and virtual reality are not exempt from this policy. Okay. That makes sense. That's talking about VR chat. Twitch is killed by VR orgy streams. No! If a mature-rated game that I'm playing includes violence, alcohol, gambling, or sexual themes, that may also need to apply the relevant class. Mature-rated game level covers most content that occurs within the game itself. If the content is encountered as part of regular gameplay, if a streamer chooses to focus their stream on in-game content that features sexual themes, such as fictional nudity, or overlays their game with comments or topics that qualifies, they should apply all relevant labels. So this is what I don't understand. When I play a game with guns, chat, like, violence is always a weird one to me. Do they only consider it as human-on-human violence? Like, when I'm playing Deep Rock, I don't know how many people label their channel with violence. Because there's a lot of things that could be classified as violence. Like, I'm legitimately curious. When I play Power World, do I have to put violence because I'm shooting animals? But is it not excessive to, like, shoot something? Okay, if they have the scenes like Sniper Elite or Mortal Kombat where you see the execution, you're going inside the body. Like, does it just have to be more visceral? I'm guessing blood, because usually gore is mixed with, like, blood and gore to make it clear on that. So does that mean Street Fighter? No, but Street Fighter doesn't have anything excessive, even though you're literally cracking necks and... Like, I've always been curious about that. What does that entail? Yeah, like, if I play a game where I shoot another human being, but there's no blood that flies out, is that cartoon violence? Is that what it's considered? Like, is it literally is this the whole thing where the breast isn't unleashed unless you unleash the areola, you unleash the nipple? If you don't release the nipple, it's not actual full breast nudity? As long as they don't bleed when you shoot them in the head, it's fine? Is that what actually is happening here with content with that stuff? Oh, yeah, I mean, yes, but, like, I'm legitimately curious about the actual... Because there's always going to be that little bit of gray, that moral gray, especially when people are pushing, like, creative limits, right? Oh, yeah, I know the difference between that. Like, to me, what I see as excessive violence are executions. So, Mortal Kombat... If the camera's panning in and zooming in... Like, I would even consider God of War excessive. The amount of blood in it... Like, literally you're shoving an axe and it's focusing on you shoving the axe through the guy and, like, spin him around, throw him to the ground. Like, that would be where I'd put violence on. You know what I mean? If there's anything flying out of them that looks like blood... There you go, it's an M-rated game, yeah. I guess M-rated games would just come with that, but I guess that's what Alec was talking about, where that label isn't there anymore. Okay, so you still have to look out for recommended channels, but I don't think many people click on those. I do, actually. Once in a while, if I see someone playing a speedrun that I want to watch, I'll click on those, but I'll know what game I'm getting into. If I click on a Mega Man X stream and all of a sudden I see 2 people doing it, then I know they're just reported, but you don't see any thumbnails, so this makes sense. So this is just a good update. This is actually a very good update, because this just stops that overt front page bad first impression, right? I don't want to see sexually explicit stuff on my front page, right? I'm not looking for it. If I want to look for it, I'll go look it up. But if I don't want to see it, or I don't want, you know, if I'm a father, or if I'm a parent, I don't want my children being exposed to it, there you go. 13+ site, boom. Now you've covered it all. You're basically covered 18+. That's good. This is a great change. Yeah, here. His only hair channel, of course. Which is interesting, because I feel like, how about, just, you don't have to answer this, Harry, but how many people do you follow on Twitch? Because I do believe it really does matter. As much as we joke that there's not a real algorithm on Twitch, I don't get those streams on my front page. I get a lot of gaming, I get a lot of tournaments, and a lot of speedrunners. But I also follow a lot of people. I follow like 300 people or something like that. I'm definitely at that. I'm close to the limit, not limit on follow, or am I? I don't know. But like, I do follow quite a bit, and I watch a lot. Yeah. That's fair, yeah. Because I watch a different number of people at a time. Like, they're seasonal or whatnot, or different times a day, or they're on different days and stuff like that. But I think that is the problem. Like, this will be really good for that first impression, because when people show up, they're most likely going to see those recommended channels, because they're the ones that are hitting the metrics the most. So this will now make it where it's like it'll actually show. This isn't going to solve the small streamer issue. That's not what we're looking at here. What we're looking at is it just makes it where the stuff that is allowed on Twitch that would be placed under the sexual content classification labels will be properly assorted, so that if you're coming to Twitch and you want to find sexual content, it will be, you have to seek it rather than you receiving it. You know what I mean? These are great changes. I like this. This is the only thing I'm concerned about, and I hope that it gets moderated briskly. If people try to skirt these labels by just including mature to get around that, I hope they catch them, because I usually like to think of the way of like, how would I abuse this system, because that's what helps me set rules for the most part. Yeah, that's neat. What would we label that? An uncommon Twitch W? Let's see what the Twitter people say. You're still gonna allow it. You're still gonna allow it. Here's a picture of my cat. Ah, ball sack. One sec. There we go. Cleaning up is good. Cleaning up is good. Just making an SFW thing. Shaking my flapjacks for money. It's a dude. I'm just here so I won't get fined. Now Twitch is chatterbait. These people don't read things at all. There's a Grinch twerking. People saying that people are dumb because they can't read the rules, but the rules were also not written. Typical experience, which means it's gonna be good. I'm talking to a Slowpoke with his tail cut off. Oh no. Alright, now to see if this run actually lives or not. Shit. They're doing the town hall for Twitch right now, so we'll see what other information comes out, but that's a very good change, I think, for it. Alright. 14, be kind. Here we go. We're going to try and break our PB here. If we can get out of Slowpoke well, we've reached a new place in this run. It's looking good, chat. I'm not going to take it until we actually get it. Stranger things have happened. Mega Horn does slightly more damage, but it's way more inaccurate. We're not even messing around with power points. We're using the right moves here. Jesus Christ, we have a new PB. Let's go. And we have Pokemon that are ready for the gym. This is exciting. So the great thing about this right now, for those who don't know this game nearly as well as I do, or might not recognize the actual value of what that means, we can't go to the left anymore because the rival will fight us. But the gym has lower level Pokemon. Bugsy has a 16, and that's the max. But the first two, the trainers are level 10, right? Like, it's 10, and then we can dodge, hopefully, the guy at the top, and go from there. Oh, no, there's 2 trainers we have to fight. So there's, like, potentially 6 or 9 more Pokemon we have to get through here until we get to the level 20 limit. We're in an excellent spot right now. And, in fact, we're even high enough level that I'm willing to go in right now. Bitterberry, Focus Band, Silver Powder. So we're going to stick to the left. The reason why I want to stick to the left, that trainer on the right has 2 Pokemon. After we beat the twins, the trainer on the left has 1. Joe and... Joe Mama. God damn it. I just got Joe Mama. Flame Wheel. Burn sucks. I'm going to switch for now. How well do I take this? I don't. Jolteon spooks me. That spooks me too, but just hit and we win. Oh my god. My stomach is still killing me, but we continue. You move randomly, don't you? Aww. That guy at the top moves randomly. Average Joe Sean. This guy's 13. This one's the scary one. Sludge Bomb. Yeesh. Might be a death. We may have to die here just to get through this Rattata. Rattata's gonna be faster than my Pidgey too. I just don't want to take the hit, get poisoned, and then lose it. All right. Okay, he's derping. Wait. More derp? More derp, please. Oh my god, just keep derping. Now here's my concern. The rival. The rival is a problem for us. Because he has a lot of Pokemon. He has 3... Okay, he has 3 Pokemon, 12, 14, 16. Fighting him now seems like a death trap for XP. But once we beat Bugsy... Excuse me. Once we beat Bugsy, we're back down to a roster of 2. Which means you have to 2v3. Which will probably give us all the XP we need. Because if I recall, there should only be 1 trainer in our way going to Whitney, if that. I don't think any of them get in our way. Or, no, there's 1 trainer gets in our way, and it's 1 level 17 or something like that. So really, when you think about it, there's a total of 4 Pokemon that we have to worry about after we beat Bugsy. If we fight Rival after, which I think we're going to. What's the XP look like? 394, 67, 319. I don't know. 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 I don't know what to do. Okay, let's go Pichu. In case this guy I think this guy's going to catch us. Am I going in at 14? Kind of have to. Oh, excuse me. 2 14s at a 16. I'm so worried that this is not the correct call. You have focus band. I'm not worried about XP anymore. I'm worried about power levels. If 14 is the correct call here. 14 might be too conservative almost. But being too conservative is going to help us, I think. No, last time we were too conservative. It was too much of a problem. If I think about the Pokemon I could be killing, this thing's going to hit 16. No problem if it kills a poke or two. You probably gain a level when you kill a poke. So we're even on levels at the very least until we hit the 16. Do we think this is okay? I could level you up to 15, because you take longer to level up. Again, the difference is a couple of points, which might not matter with how strong we are. I'm just worried that you can't hit a lot of things. You can hit everything. Well, except like steel types. You also can't hit anything. Does that mean it makes the most sense to lead with Pidgey? Actually, leading with Pidgey would be fine, because anything we kill, unless it's a named Chansey, it's going to give us a level, it's going to give us another level, and we shouldn't be over-leveled in time for the 16. So leading with Meowmeowt is probably our best call here. Chat, this is going to look really weird. I know you're not used to this. We're on a run, which means now we have to vote on Bugsy. And I'm going to leave you with this vote. I'm going to take another break. I'm going to give you about 10 minutes for this prediction. Again, if you can't see the prediction, you may have to reset your chat because pin messages mess with them. But yeah. I feel confident that we could actually do this. I think with a Pidgey lead with Tri-Attack, with Stab Tri-Attack, and Mega Horn, we could be in a really good spot here to clean this up, depending on the Pokemon we fight. Bulky Pokemon scare us. We actually want thin Pokemon that can kill. And can take them down to Clown Town. So, if you're a big fan of the Carnival, go for that. But yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you very much for watching, and good luck to the bettors. You know, I don't feel good, but I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Thank you so much. If you want to keep up with when we go live with the DLC and all that, make sure you have joined the Discord. The Discord is the easiest place to get all the information. It's the central hub of everything this channel has to offer. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna have ads played. What time is it? 2:45. I'm gonna play a couple minutes ads, and then we'll be back. Okay, see you soon. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Cass, good to see you. Congratulations on finishing your psych course. You're about to witness, you can now put all of that to work here as you witness me potentially lose my mind over this run. Figuratively, of course. That's a lot of yes. That's a lot of points on yes for no gain. That's just a flex. Who's flexing that hard? I'll know. Okay. We're leading Miami Aunt. We could do this, chat. We could do this. We could do this. We could do this. We could do this. We've got the power. The thing is, we have the power. I'm not trying to say it like a cheesy Duracell commercial, but we do actually have the power. There is a world here that this works. And we can actually achieve, like, Pidgeotto and a Azumarill. Not that that's any good, but Pidgeotto's decent. Pikachu is through love. Weirdo Fedora. Well, that has Absorb, and only Absorb. Which makes me really want to switch, but... Because I don't want to take damage on this guy. That's the thing, but then you're going to... Nah, no matter what, you're going to switch into damage. We're going to go for Mega Horn. Okay, minus 2 HP to start this fight. Mega Horn would be base 144 there. We're going for a 120 to kill. Don't beat the 16. Don't beat the 16. Don't beat the 16. Okay, it's the 16. Oh, fudge. No, 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 no. Get the freeze, 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 get the freeze. Get the freeze. Or burn. I'll take burn. Okay, okay, okay. This is okay. That is less okay. Here's the thing. We can get a status 20% chance. Okay, okay. But Meryl can take it and has feint attack, which means we can't miss. We can take the hits and be alright. If that's the worst of its moves, we can do this. Yeah, okay, okay, alright. No attack boosts, and we can sit here. We can win this. So far, so far. It's gonna be slow, but we can do it. I am not a fairy type. There's no fairy type till Gen 6, Harry. So right now it is fully resisted instead of neutral. But still is strong against fairy. You are correct. You wanted updated types? What makes this difficult is we don't have updated types. Updated types makes this so much easier. Actually, also, this one can't run updated types, unfortunately. You have to do Gen 4 to get updated. Oh, God. Even a crit doesn't kill me? Okay. So we used all of our health to beat this, but it's all of our health to beat the 16, and I'm okay with that. We're fine. That's 2 down. We can't overlevel now. I know you're muted. It's fine. It's fine. Harry, when I'm feeling better and I have my board game done, we'll play video games again. I feel bad. I outspeed, but I don't want to switch into that. May have to die here. Does that fall under the sexual content? No, I'm kidding. But yeah. What have you been playing lately? You still playing Elder Scrolls? Skyrim? Todd Howard Simulator? AI? That's fair. Okay, so we're dead. Worthy cause. I wanted to check to see what I had. Chat, this is... Oh my god. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Don't miss. Oh, nice. Okay. That's real good. Couple of bone meringues in there. Explosion if it gets tricky, and I think we're out of here. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Come on, 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 come on. One more boning. Give him the big bone. Big bone. Big bone. Yes! The crit! We have 2 badges! Oh my god. Alright, I have no idea what's happening anymore. I don't know what to do in this run anymore. This is the furthest we've ever been. In the Ultimate Noob Challenge. I know what the run looks like. Alright. Ember. I'm actually okay with having Ember. So now we're down to 2 Pokemon again. We did lose the Marill, although losing Marill isn't the hugest deal. It's not a very strong Pokemon. It's not a super strong Pokemon. Okay. But it did its job. Thank you, Alec. Okay. The plan there, by the way, was if I couldn't win with Swagger, I explode and then I use Mega Horn depending on how low the thing was, or just go for Tri-Attack. Believe it or not, if you can actually believe me, Sunflora is actually defensively endowed. It just has no speed or HP. But it does have base 100 special attack. And it has a good defense stat, if I recall correctly. So, we needed to do some damage there. We just got very fortunate that Swagger strats worked. Now, the next thing here is we're back down to 2. We have a level of it at 20. But like I said, we only have literally forced 4 Pokemon in our way before Bugsy. 3, 4, and then Bugsy is 2. Sorry, Whitney. Whitney is 2. So we have 6 Pokemon we have to beat up, which means we can actually start investing into leveling these guys up. The first step, we get a Pidgeotto. Let's go. But we don't do it going to the left. We do it going to the right. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about fighting here. Because Rival is waiting for us. We need to do this. We learned Harden. Let's go. We learned Harden. Bird is now actually hardened by the difficulty in this. Also, in 4 minutes, set a timer for me, please. I'm watching the time, too. In 4 minutes, I have to take these pills. I just want to double check colors. They're all brown. Pichu is yellow. Good. So is Peachy, apparently. Okay. Alright. Nope, you evolve at 18. Crap. That's fine. I think we're good. What's your curve looking like? 551? We have catches we can get to. I just throw balls for catches, but they'll be higher level too. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, be very careful running. Don't. To the right. We can still die. We can still die. We gotta be careful about this. Don't get cocky. Just play it by the book. It's only run 32. We don't have to get sloppy. Once we start getting to around run 50, that's the run 50. That's when we can start getting sloppy and just blame it on lag or some shit. Good old GBC lag. You lived? Wow. Amazing. I could cap it at 17. I think we can go. I think we can go straight to Pidgeotto. Yeah, I think we can go straight to Pidgeotto. That'd be a huge bonus to us. The biggest, dickest bonus for us, actually. Oh, Zeph. Show everyone your new emote. Do I want to be fighting you? What do you have? Nothing. That scares me. Oh, yeah. See, chat? She has a cool emote of Majin Buu with an eye patch. It's cool. It's hard to see, but okay, I meant Mr. Popo. You know Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball Z? It's just Mr. Popo with like a bandana hanging down over his eye. I mean, it is. It's hard to see in chat, which is what I was playing off of. I mean, if you look at it even closer, you can actually see that it's an upside down ship. Actually, no, it looks like a kraken under a ship if you look like under a sailboat. If you look at it really closely. Thank you. Just about to look at the time myself. God bless you. Look at the sizes. These pills, buddy. Look at this one. This is the new one. It's kind of large. And then look at this pup. It looks like a Flintstone vitamin. But it's got like diseased little dots on it. It's great. I'm pretty sure there's asparagus in it. For asparagus-related reasons. It's like if you took a latke, or just a potato patty, just shoved it into pill form, and made it medicinal. What I'm going to start doing is you're supposed to take one of them on an empty stomach, which I do, but I take it with the one that's an hour before eating. And the problem is I've been taking it after eating. Like hours after eating and taking it at night. I think what's going to help my stomach is to just try and take them much more frequently and just try to kind of like break up my food even more. So... What I do now to make sure I don't touch explosion is I take my hand off the controller. I take my thumb off the joystick in case there's any weird drift that just pushes me down to explosion. I will not accept a death like that, though, from Joy-Con drift. Joy-Con drift? Joystick drift. If a C drift happens, it's not a death. This run is too precious and too friggin' fragile for me to have to be thinking about that crap. But yeah, for those who don't know, that's a Trails of Cold Steel asshole, or something like that. Like, literally an ass. It's an ass. Not Trails, Ys? Whatever it was, Etrian Odyssey. JRPG butt. Trails of Etrian Ys. Yeah, see? It's from the cover of Yes's 8th album. Is that obscure one you've never heard about? Excuse me. Sorry, with these pills, they will add to the gas I'm already experiencing. I do apologize if it is perturbing. I can't actually help it. Whatever's going on with me makes it very unpredictable. Like, it's just nonstop gas. The more that I resist it, the more pain it builds. And I try to mute it as much as I can. That's muted burps, if you can believe it. Nor do I have a button that I can push to catch them. So, Pidgeotto. All right. Enormous. Huge. Absolutely. Look at those stats. They've passed 30. It's actually huge. Okay, now we should be strong enough for this rival. We have 50 HP. Can you believe it? We have enough for a super potion to heal us. I'm still afraid of leading with you, but I think I need to now. What's your curve? 900? Oh my god, easy. Yeah, I'm gonna get you to 18. I'd be very surprised if we could overlevel here. Let's double check though. No, we should be able to fight her. Gen 2 maybe let me fight her quite early. Because then after that our limit is 25 and we get a team of 4. And then after that is the super scary part where we have to fight Mahogany and stay under level 30. Sorry, no, we gotta assign wood, standard level 30. Yeah, I'm gonna get to 18. Let's push it. We should be fine. 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 Bubble. Don't miss. The other thing, too, is the more that I level this Pichu, the higher it could like me to become a Pikachu, which would be cool. I didn't do anything. Wow. That was so weak. Yeah, Pikachu would also be a huge damage buff. Huge. I'd imagine have to add up to something. Its stats. Be a very fast Pokemon at the very least, which is speed is very important. Defense is great, but if we can outspeed everything and kill it first, it doesn't matter. You're going live tonight, right, Zeph? Around 6? Okay, we're level 18. The XP curve is in our favor. I'm still nervous about leading with this. I could teach it Ember. 6 my time? Perfect. I could teach it Ember. No buying TMs. That's the rule. In this Gen 5 and up, we can't use TMs. You can buy them. I don't know why you would. Because you can't use them. There's battle roster limits. No color dupes. No held items. It's not doing really a lot is the problem. If anything, Explosion might actually be a better hold. I'd just like to be able to hit anything that's not flying type, and Bubble is not the way. Yeah, they're both about the same amount of strength, believe it or not, so let's go with it. To the rival! Abracadabra this bone across your face. Got him! It's a magic trick. It comes back to me after I throw it. Oh, thank the Lord. Jesus. No! It didn't have to be this way, Gamma. You didn't have to do this. But you did it to yourself. You missed. I'm gonna die to Rapid Spin. Fuck. It didn't have to be that way, Gamma. You just had to do your job. You just had to be good. You just had to hit a move. A 90% accurate move. How hard is it to hit a 90% accurate move? Don't you dare. Okay. Well, we're still flying on XP, and we still have Pokemon we can put on the team, I guess. Cry Lava. What is this, an actual Pokemon game? You can't just whip out a Pokemon that would actually be a thing. That is Hydro Pump? You had Fire Punch and Hydro Pump? That's disgusting. Live it. A crit would have killed it and ended it all there. Okay. Well, now we have problems. All of a sudden, now we have problems. I know you hate the weak. Focus Band didn't proc. You're gonna hold that now. Alright. Worst part is, I still can't bring this Togepi back. What do I bring? You're flying, you're normal. It's literally Doug Kami. Okay, so anyways, we're gonna go try and catch some Pokemon. Because we're just too high level to grind this thing up. We're gonna need to fight. Oh, someone's gotta learn Cut too. Oh boy. Okay. That was tragic. All freebies. Please tell me the Diglett can learn Cut. Why would it? But why would it learn Cut is the real question. I mean, I need it. Unless I have another... No, I can't put anyone else on my team, so it has to be Pidgeotto. Get rid of Harden. We can't get rid of this move either for a long time. Which means we're most likely going to be cycling through Feint Attack as our move that has to be sacrificed. Which is funny because we started with Tri Attack Megacorn because it came out of an egg, which means it was egg moves. So that means the moves we learn from here on out will be base 60 and higher. It's not this one. Rusty. What? Is it? Excuse me. Did I not click there? Lots of items in here. It's not headbutt, it's heal bell. If you heal the trees, they will let Pokemon fall out. Because you'll wake them up, and they'll be like, what the hell? Don't talk to that guy, he's a trainer. Shtick. Don't care. Spark is good. If I had a Pichu. Okay. What am I catching? Slugma? It's usable. The thing is, it's usable. And if it's a special attacker that can learn Ember and Spark, we got something here, right? Do I have anything I can hit you with to not kill you? I guess Feint Attack. Yes, Thundershock. Welcome to the team, I guess. Do we have a Slugma on the team yet? No, we do not. Which means this is nothing but the Zeph cargo. She's ready to carry the burden rather than be the burden. Is that a Ghastly? Zeph came with something. What did she give me? Item space. Alright. Here, hold this. Mystery Berry. Ooh, Mystery Berry's good. My PP hole. Make use of that. Excuse me. Let's just deposit, like, the Lucky Punch. Can't use that. Deposit that. We don't need the super repels right now. No, we'll keep that. You never know. What are your moves? Leech Life, Thundershock. Wow, Zeph, calm down. My god, so murderous. Wow. Look out. You can't even spit fire. Can you be more electrical? You can be more electrical. On the off chance that I somehow get cut off my moveset, can you slice things? Okay, that's a good thing. Could have had a Ghastly. Now, the problem here with Kenya, you are a slug, yes. But only in the Pokemon sense, not as a person sense. You're a lovely person. Gamma died, which means you must pick up the mantle. We can't grab Kenya because it boosted XP, unfortunately. Could turn it in for a TM, though. Use up our catch. I'd rather almost, like, wait for Bill and get the Bill Pokemon. That doesn't have boosted XP. I don't know what level that is, though. I'll look that up. Bill's Eevee. Level 20. That's pretty good, actually. I'll have to dodge a lot of trainers. Or hit all the trainers. For grinding purposes. Alright, Slugma. You evolve at 30? 38. You evolve at 38? Okay, learn to move at 15. We're gonna have to try and get you up to. Somehow. How am I gonna do this? Ads have been super aggressive. What do you mean ads have been super aggressive? Like the banner ads and everything? Oh, but those ads are controlled by people, though. So, it could be on them. I have 1.5 minutes of ads that run every 30 minutes, which is 3 minutes an hour. Oh, really? Ah, interesting. Maybe people don't know. Maybe it's what they wanted. It's Christmas time, everyone. We gotta turn on the ads. I am gonna grind over here, though. Yeah, I'm gonna grind over here. Okay. I'm amazed I outrun anything. Oh my god. So scared. Please just give me cat. Don't want to fight that either. You win that. You win that. You win that too. I can't hit you. I just want to electrocute. Not that. I want to electrocute Magikarps. Where are they? Sons of bitches. Okay, but like, where did the Magikarps go? There was nothing but Magikarps before. Wait, they have a December, September? No, I did not see that. Look, I pay attention and all, but like, I missed that clearly. You have the focus manuals. They must have just announced? Yeah, I was gonna say, they just announced it? Okay. What are we looking at? What days, so I know when I need to stream. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming anyways, but you know what I mean. You know, yeah. Oh, chat, it's the season of giving, and you know what that means? It means you need to give me stuff. Here on this wonderful holiday that we've done for the past thousands of years, we must remember the little guys. The ones that are out here trying their hardest and are asking for the least amount of contributions. But should you contribute, make sure you contribute with the largest part of your heart. They didn't actually say that. They didn't actually say that. December 13th to January 2nd. I'll be benefiting from the majority of those days. What's the deal? What's the deal on it? What are my lovely people going to be... What are our lovely people, comrade, going to be benefiting from? There's just a grind going on right now, chat. Ads are about to play. For the uninitiated. What do we learn? Low kick? Yeah. Zeph kicks and shocks. Low kick make you upgrade to fight an instant? Actually, 25% off subs ain't bad. Doesn't that sound... Isn't that better than September? Didn't September only have discounts on gifted subs? That sounds better. May cause flinching on a base 10 speed Pokemon. No, but that's what I'm saying is I don't think September gave... Is it 25% off first time subs? I'll go look it up. I'm just curious. Whoa! Stream Together is getting merged chat? Oh, who are my streamer friends? Next year we're adding merged chat, combined viewership, and numerous other Stream Together improvements that'll make these collaborations even better. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why people are upset about losing squad streaming. We have Stream Together. It's gonna be better. I'm pretty sure during... That's a goddamn lie here, and you know it. September was only first-time subs. So if it's just 25% off all subs, that's actually better than September. That's pretty good! Oh, Alright, let's see what they're rolling out here. Discovery feed, experiment, feed tab. Mentions. You can now mention other channels in your stories. To deprecated squad stream. That's fine. It's all subs? Nice! Yeah, that's a better deal than September. Wow. Okay, so Twitch stories will actually be worth way more now. Oh, wow, and Team YouTube has upped their game now. You can actually give 10 free subs to certain people who have it? Oh, that's cool. Wow. Every month, eligible creators can gift 10 memberships to give viewers access to channel membership perks. Oh, that's kind of sweet, actually. Also, sub-tokens? What the fuck are sub-tokens? Codes received from third-party brand partners can be redeemed for sub-tokens. These tokens can be exchanged for 1 month tier 1 sub or tier 1 gift sub. Oh, shit. That's cool. You can mention people in stories now, Zeph, so if you do collaborations with people, or you put, like, clips of your music out, and you do a collaboration with Sario or someone like that, you can actually put their mentions in the stories now. I've been underutilizing those quite a bit. I need to use them more, but probably just next year. I'm just not good at, like, I'm just good at posting clips, that's all I'm good at. I don't make original stuff. Yeah, that's neat. But yeah, the stream together stuff with like a merged chat would be wonderful. Combined viewership. I wonder what that does for metrics when it comes to becoming partner. We'll have to read in on that. I feel like that might be too easy for people. Start paying off people to get you to partner. That's what they were worried about last time. That's the thing. Merged chats, like merged combined viewership and all that will be great, but if it affects metrics and you're doing a push for partnership or whatnot, if you have to stop doing that, but that's what makes you popular. Or hell, just have a good time finding better ways to monetize and just have merged chats forever. Do nothing but stream together, chat. Let's stream together. I'm about to try that this year, just didn't. It's okay, I have plans. Oh, I got plans. And you'll see at the town hall. I don't know, Zeph. You're kind of dragging your sluggishness around here with this moveset. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Actually not sure what I'm doing with this. I guess I will level you up since you can one-shot Caterpies. I know, low bar, but like, you're a Slugma. We have to start low. You missed? Wait, you could... Oh yeah, low kick's like 90% accurate or something stupid. Didn't even kill a Togepi. Togepi's OP, dude. I guess it's in the name. Get on the Magikarps. I'm sorry, did that say slash Sunkern? It's like slash Sun. Oh my goodness, it's the morning. Oh, it's the morning tint. Oh, we never see this. Ooh. Good morning, gamers. If you never played a game during the morning, I used to. Played before going to school. I remember that sepia filter all too well. It's not even sepia. I don't know what you'd call that. Retro. Bad. We can just call it bad. Actually, why am I going this way? Just get you to level... I think we're just going to level up this Slugma to 18. Yeah, let's just level you up to 18. Why? We're not going to cut corners here. We stand a good chance. Let's just... We're doing fine on killing things. Whitney has an 18 and a 20. Sorry, I stay out of the golden sun if that makes you feel better. Let's see what its curve looks like. Might be able to put it up to 19, actually. We're killing really low-level Pokemon here, so it looks skewed. A 1,000? 30 minutes until I can eat food. It's incredible, officer. We are still alive. Not with the greatest of team. We have a Slugma and a Pidgeotto, but we're here. I don't think we can say it's the run until we get to Jasmine. Because the Chuck price arc, if you see the levels there, we will go in order of the levels. So we will go do we'll do the Mahogany Rockets and all that, but we basically have to beat Cyanwood and the Rockets without over-leveling 31, which means we have to go at, like, level 25 to go fight Chuck. It's really spooky. The other thing we could do is go do the Rocket thing for... No, because we need Surf. Oh, yeah, we can do Surf. Yeah. Where do we get Surf from? Oh, yeah, no, we could do it. We could actually do it. We can do it. We could do the Mahogany stuff and then just go straight to Chuck and then straight to Price right after. But if we can get past Price, that's when I'll say it could be the run. But until then, we're a Slugma and a Pidgeotto. Positivity is great. Realism exists. The other thing, too, is if we go do... Oh, no, the problem is Chuck forces us on a roster of 2, which means you have to take a roster of 2 into the Rocket Hideout. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of XP gained. We might have to, like, switch between Pokemon if we have that option. We haven't done our one gym fight yet, right? No. Keep contemplating it. Keep saying no. How's your day going, officer? I'm going to. But we're going to get ourselves leveled up for this point right here. What's the worst that could happen? I die and we have to do this all over again. This is definitely the last run for the day, by the way. Win, lose, or draw. We will not be starting another one up if we have to. Not today, anyways. But depending on if this one lives, then we will, after the DLC... After we're done with our time in the DLC, we will return to this run. Which means the clock lock will have to wait. So essentially, what we're looking at here is I'm going to have to actually teach... Yeah, probably, yeah. That's what's going to happen, Hero. We're going to return to this run, and then we're just going to die immediately on the next trainer fight. And be like, well, I guess we're doing Clock Lock, aren't we? Or not. We could think positively. Win this. Retire happy. Yeah, that's a free HM. Good morning. Okay. Do I teach Zeph the Spark? Does she have the Spark? I feel like I need to. I'm gonna save it for the level 20 Eevee as well. I'm not gonna pick up Kenya because again the XP problems, and I don't want to use it to get ATM. We get a level 20 catch as well here on Route 36. Well, that's what I'm thinking is if I teach Zeph Spark, at least she has a competent move. Editing your own written content or your own video content. Alec, I will edit written content all day. I hate video content. It's just not for me. I respect those who make full videos. Because I just can't. I plan to do another streamer coach one-on-one session when the luck or the money comes into play. And I immediately know they're going to be like, you need to make more long-form YouTube content. And I'm going to stare them square in their eyes and say, fuck. And that's it. I'm more of an organic guy. It's really boring doing a roguelike run for, like, when I recorded my playthroughs, it gets really boring just talking to yourself for like 6 hours at a time. Or even 2 hours or an hour at a time. And I could do it live. Because live I'm trying to get an engagement going. Like, I could talk to myself all day. But when you know it's for a video where you have to wait for people to potentially answer it versus when you're live, it could happen at any point. There's always the excitement of the wait. Advice to small streamers, get used to talking to yourself. Because you will be for an incredibly long time, and that's just how it goes. But it is a better skill than sitting there in silence. Is it 2 trainers I have to fight? Ah, shit, it's 2, isn't it? No, I can avoid that one. Alright, here we go. Lord Fresh. Lord? I didn't teach Spark. I needed to teach Spark. Apparently not. I could also go for the Route 35 catch. I feel like with all the trainers there, we're kind of playing it. We only have a roster of 2, and we have a Slugma that's like decent. I'm gonna teach Spark. Put my foot down. Learn it, Zeph. That means now Thundershock is expendable on the next move she learns at level 22. Should she live that long? Should she live that long? Hopefully she does live that long. Spark low kick. Okay, good. I don't know how we're here, but we're here. Next prediction. Do we beat Whitney? What do I use as their words? Oh shit. Alright, I'm not going to give you as long of a thing. I am going to step away, though. Yeah. Get your predictions in. You're busy today on the gambling. Do we beat Whitney? Again, I do feel confident. We do have a very strong Pidgeotto with Stab, Tri-Attack, and Mega Horn. I'm not overly confident that the 18 is going to make this easy for us. If I have to switch early into Pidgeotto, it won't matter if we over-level on it again. Because I don't think, actually, if we lead Pidgeotto once again, we don't have a problem. My concern is if we're left to Slugma, this run's probably done. That's not a dig at Zeph. That's a dig at Zeph's personality as a Pokemon. That's 50,000 points put on yes. Who the shit believes in this run that hard? Who does that in the Ultimate Noob Challenge? Damn, good on you. That is a flex. That is hardcore belief. That Miami Yacht and Zeph Cargo is going to carry this. Now I have to lose? Good lord. I don't want to lose. I want to win. I like winning. I don't want to lose. I don't mind losing if it doesn't mean I have to reset 4 hours of content. 3 hours of content? 3 hours of content. Still 3 hours of content. Jesus Christ. No. I'll be right back. That 50K is about to pay out and get 50.1K. Just saying. I like that person. Okay. Alright. Okay. There's a lot on the line here. There's a lot of points on the line. Alright, what are you wearing again? I'm actually going to take the focus band, give it to Pidgeotto. And I'm going to give Zeph... Lol, nothing. I don't really want to use up a Mystery of Miracle Berry. My concern is, like, I just want... Do I need the extra damage on Mega Horn? I'm not really using it unless I need to use it to execute. If I'm going to miss out on a kill like that, that's really tough to predict. Usually safety is better. The 10% chance to live is huge, statistically speaking. And if I can miss 90%, I can hit 10%. Can't wait for a Surf Slugma. It's going to be Surf Pidgeotto. It's going to kill me. What if you just cut Whitney? Okay, 467. We really would have to fight something. If it's a Chansey, we have low kick for it. I don't think we're going to have a problem with this. Oh, excuse me. Yes, exactly. No, I missed a 90, which means I can hit the 10. So if I can hit the 10% chance to miss, that means I can hit the 10% chance to survive. There's no other way that could be twisted, Hero. Come on. Oh, also, for those curious, because I don't expect you to remember the entire schedule, next Friday we're looking to do a community archipelago pre-holidays, and then we're going to do a post-holidays archipelago. Stay tuned for that. Probably 2 Fridays in a row. We'll see, though. I'm going to hit it, Hero. Be on my side, man. Come on. You have Friday off? Ooh. Harry enters the arena. That's why I kind of timed it around that. I wanted to do it before the weekend when people will probably be really busy. And I'm also busy on the weekend. So, sweet. Glad to hear it. Hope you guys can be there. We're most likely doing it the 22nd and 29th, but I'll figure it out if I maybe want to do the 30th. We will have a stream on New Year's Eve, but not at night. We'll have it during the day. That'll be kind of our final send-off. Got lots of plans. Like I said, I won't be around the 23rd to the 26th, because that's like 4 straight Christmases for me. So, but we will probably be back on the 27th. I know, Hero, but like, you could be on my side and accept that RNG just looks at me like a pig to slaughter. I like this song. Come on. All right. Here we go. Two Magikarps. They don't get any good moves. Past Absorb. Weirdo. Can you imagine, Hero? Jesus Christ. I mean, we lost our PB was lost to a Psychic Psybe Miltank. That was a sight to behold. Sexual. Alright. We're through. Let's see what the 20 is and we're good. We're gonna have to put a label on that one to block it from being seen. Are you kidding me? I say nothing until we beat it. Say literally nothing until we beat it. Give me it. Boom! I'm the weirdo here. Give me that badge. Dizzy Punch. Dizzy Punch too? Okay, so that means if we lose anything, we could do that. What? I don't... You looking for an exception? I didn't cheat. Oh, yeah. Scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what did I do? Alright. The faithful actually won a little bit. Incredible. What, I have to go visit the tree? Are you serious? Since when? Really? Oh, you do have to vanilla visit the tree. Son of a bitch. Who can learn Dizzy Punch? Oh, good. Zeph can. What can't Zeph do? Make me a sandwich. You know why? Because she doesn't have any of the ingredients that I can eat. That's the problem. And then she'd have to ship it across the world. Like, it'd just be too much for her. Honestly. Harry could make me a sandwich. It would still be shipped, but like it might be like edible by the time it gets to me. And he knows good ingredients. Well then. Military grade bread? Booyah, dude. That's space bread that I can eat? Love it. I think that is a spectacular place to stop stream. Awesome. We got through this. We're going to know that we need to go pick up our... Actually, let's go pick up our Pokemon really quickly here. Whatever Pokemon I can run on this team. Which is probably just you. Wait, no, you're brown. You're brown. I can't run you with... Oh, yeah, I couldn't actually run this at the time. Whoops. Whatever, it didn't matter. Can you order Uber Eats? I don't see why not. Oh, this is actually just our team. We literally cannot run a single one of these Pokemon. Neat. We have a roster limit of 4, and we don't have any Pokemon to do that with. Alright, we'll save it here so we can try and remember. I think we will continue on with the Ultimate Noob Challenge. The run is alive. Like the hills with music going through them. And there's a lot to do. We've got to get through those trainers. We've got a level 25 limit. We've got 5 level 17s to beat up. We've got a lot of Pokemon to beat up in Morty's gym. We don't want to take on too much XP here. Excuse me. But we've got progress. That's pretty cool. Whitney? Whitney. Whitney? What? Not Whitney either. What the hell, man? I can't spell. You can't disappoint me with a good time, Harry. Whitney. Liquid Whitney. Yeah. So, tomorrow, DLC. Indigo Disc DLC. We'll be playing that until we're satisfied. And then the next day that we pull out a Nuzlocke run, it will be the Ultimate Noob Challenge again. Keep those votes going in Discord for the game you want to see. Subs, that is up to you. It is pinned in the Nooblets Lounge if you haven't already voted. So far, a particular game is in the lead, as expected. That's exactly what I expected. And, yeah. Thank you for coming out, everyone. Had a lot of fun today. Thank you very much for dealing with my pain and discomfort. But, you helped me a lot through it. So, you know, thank you for that. Just spending time and showing your support in any way you possibly can makes me happy. Yeah, back tomorrow. Whenever I'm feeling well, back tomorrow, and then we'll just be going through the DLC basically all day. So probably what I'll do then is I'll do my walk in the morning. Yeah, I'll do my walk in the morning. That way we have all night that we can keep going through. So if anyone wants to watch in the evenings as well, we're just gonna haul ass through the DLC. Not try and like finish it all off all in one go, but we'll see what happens. There's a lot that I am curious to explore. It looks like a decently large area too, and it changes day by day. So it might get a couple of days out of me. Hopefully it's not like Get a Combi where we did it in one shot. I guess I could start posting this. We figured out when my vacation's going to be. Of course, that could change at any point. But that is the current vacation schedule for myself. I'll still be around. It's just there won't be any stream. Basically, vacation means I'm not streaming while I'm organizing things for 2024. Also, I should mention this as well. The prizes for Sick Kids 2023, they will be shipped by the end of the weekend. So expect those to be showing up in March. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. Shoutouts to Zeph, who will be streaming in an hour and 18 minutes or so. Let's find someone to raid until then. Last time I said something, it took like 4 months for someone to receive a package, which is why I said it'll take until March. I don't remember what happened, but like I sent it in October and they got it in June the next year. They sent me a picture like, hey, it came in. I go, thank God. Did they lose it? Like, I have no idea, but they put the wrong address down. I go, great. I have no one to raid. Okay, then. I guess watch Zeph when she's live. Wednesday, so Harry's not stream, but watch Zeph when she's live. And then watch Harry tomorrow. The who? They're streaming through 1,000 games of Nintendo. Jesus. Okay, fine. We'll go raid this guy. If anything goes wrong, it's your fault, Harry. But I'm sure you'll embrace that. No big deal. Let's go raid here. Fuck no. I'm not raiding into that. Sorry. Not a big fan of follower-only channels. Nah, he's a follower-only channel. Yeah. That's okay, guys. Watch Zeph when she's live, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a wonderful night. Happy Nuzcember. See you soon. Runs alive. Yippee. All I want for Christmas is for Mariah Carey to please remove my gallbladder.